Achom Alobo Joan. Achom Alobo Joan. Achom Esther. Achom Esther. Achon Julius Boa. Achon Julius Boa. Achora Nancy Odonga. Achora Nancy Odonga. Adeke Ann Ebaju. Adeke Ann Ebaju. Adidwa Abdu. Adidwa Abdu. Adome Francis Lorica. Adome Francis Lorica. Ayeku Patrick. Ayeku Patrick. Agaba Gilbert. Agaba Gilbert. Agaba Peter. Agaba Peter. Aguti Sarah. Aguti Sarah. Ahewa Wilba Manyisa. Ahewa Wilba Manyisa. Aine Godfrey Kaguta. Aine Godfrey Kaguta. Agilo Maria Goret Elogu. Agilo Maria Goreti Elogu. Akelo Beatrice Akori. Akelo Beatrice Akori. Akelo Lucy. Akelo Lucy. Akelo Rose Lily. Akelo Rose Lily. Achifeza Grace Ngavirano. Achifeza Grace Ngavirano. Akol Anthony. Akol Anthony. Akorkin Francis. Akorkin Francis. Akoth Angela Zonkire. Akoth Angela. Akuguziwe Ronald. Akuguziwe Ronald. Akuguziwe Lawrence. Akuguziwe Lawrence. Akumu Catherine Mavenjina. Akumu Catherine Mavenjina. Alenyo Marshall Godfrey. Alenyo Marshall Godfrey. Alero Tom Azza. Alero Tom Azza. Alero Tom Azza. Ali Moses. Ali Moses. Alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe. Alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe. Alion Yok Odiria. Alion Yok Odiria. Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang. Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang. Alupo Jessica Rose Epel. Alupo Jessica Rose Epel. Alieria Dennis Omodi. Alieria Dennis Omodi. Amanio Draville Sheila. Amanio Draville Sheila. Amanya Cohen Champene. Amanya Cohen Champene. Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette. Among in Jane Francis Okili. Among in Jane Francis Okili. Yes. Angura Frederick. Angura Frederick. Angwech Colin. Angwech Colin. Anifa Vangirana. Anifa Vangirana. Anyakun Esther Davinia. Anyakun Esther Davinia. Anyang Janet Hope. Anyang Janet Hope. Anywa Rick Richard. Anywa Rick Richard. Augon Silas. Augon Silas. Awo Betty Ochan. Awo Betty Ochan. Apollot Christine. Apollot Christine. Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo. Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo. Arinaitwe Rwakajara Katambuka. Arinaitwe Geneva. Arinaitwe Geneva. Asera Stephen. Asera Stephen. Asimwe Amos. Asimwe Enos. Asimwe Florence Akiki. Asimwe Florence Akiki. Atan Okia Moses. Atan Okia Moses. Atugonza Alan, Atugonza Alan, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atukunda Rebecca Mubangizi, Atukunda Rebecca Mubangizi. Atuto Jacinta, Atuto Jacinta, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atiang Stella, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avur Janet Pachuto, Avur Jane Pachuto, Awor Betty Engola, Awor Betty Engola. Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayepa Maiko, Ayepa Maiko, Ayo Janeth Phoebe Obol, Ayo Janeth Phoebe Obol, Ayume Charles, Ayume Charles, Batum Ben Koryang, Batum Ben Koryang, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vajire Agre Henry, Vajire Agre Henry, Vagore Ngobi John, Vagore Ngobi John. Vaguma Speleza Muhenda, Baguma Spelanza Muhenda, Bahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Bahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Bakashava Christopher, Bakireke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Bariayanga Andrew Aja, Bariomonsi Chris, Basajja Subi Nsereko Charles Kauma, Baseke Fred. Basajja Idi, Batuwa Timothy Lusara, Bazanya Matayo, Bebona Josephine Babungi, Vejira Samuel, Begumisa Protazio, Vaira Emmanuel Wepuru, Vijirwa Nora Nyendoha, Vinji Patrick Nyanzi, Virunji Anet. Virunji Caroline Nanyondo, Visaso Abdu, Bright Tom Amoti, Bukenya Michael Iga, Byamukama Fred, Byamukama Rogers, Byanyima Nathan, Byevisho Sam, Byuma Oswald Dez, Cadet Benjamin.
Chala Elma Capel, Chanda Bernadette Kodili, Chemonges William, Chemutai Phyllis, Cheotich Rufina, Dramviku Eric Sabiti, Drito Martin Andy, Driwaru Jennifer, Echodu David Calvin, Edakas Alfred Elalu Olale, Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukan, Elem Leo, Emajud Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Aaron Tony, Etilu Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan. They've kind of filed those down. Fungaru Caps Hassan, Gasheja Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Guma David Gumisiriza, Habiara Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Kibbs. Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilukol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itungu Sarah Masereka, Jalameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kabasa Balaba Bruce. Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsa Nabengo, Kabarokole Sarah, Kabasharida Naomi, Kawiye Chofa, Kadaga Rebecca Alitwala, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajrenze Twinomjha Wilson. Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman, Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomkama, Kambale Ferigo, Kampanya Abdul Swaib, Kamuntu Ephraim, Kanabi Jimmy, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibwika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesje Masi, Kapiagon Brian, Karisa John Bosco Loy, Karisa John Bosco Koi, Karim Musa, Karubanga Jacob Atenyi, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Kaseija Matia. Kasaja George Patrick, Kasigwa Gerald Vihemeiso, Kasidianganda Ali, Kasukali Methusela, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixons, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Katushabe Ruth, Katusime Adrien. Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Keinza Agnes Schumer, Kalai Peace, Chibaju Charity Kamhanda, Chichoncho Katabazi Patrick. You can tell me when you're ready. I finish this page. Then the next one. Kiria Grace Padi Wanzala, Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendwoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinalwa James, Chinobere Herbert Tom, Chinshaba Patience Nkunda, Chiruluta Yusuf Jr. Nkeretani, Chirumira Hassan, Chirunji Annette Pamela. Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Chiseka Salim, Chitanywa Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Chiwanuka Abdallah, Chiwanuka Kefa, Chiwanuka Sulaiman, Chimba Emmanuel, Kionga WCB. Chiza Hakim Saula, Komakech Christopher, Komol Joseph Midi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick, Kuichwin Grace Freedom, Kwizera Eddie Wagahungu, Shambade Amelia Ann.
Kyarampe Rebecca, Kyarikunda Twino Mujuni, Kyeyune Haruna Kasoro, Kyeyune Ivan, Kyogabirwe Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Mase Faith, Lwamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Awany, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene, Lokap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Annette, Loki John Baptist. Lokoru Albert, Lokoru Stevenson Yoyo, Lokba Emma, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Akasile, Loluku Fedil Logwe, Longoli Simon Peter, Mara Zahara Loirika, Mafavi Asha Navuro, Maganda Julius Wandera. Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamia, Malende Shamim, Malinga Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Nobat, Mariam Seifa, Masava Karim, Masava Mohamud Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert. Rubega George Willie, Rubega George Willie. No, we called him. Lowila CD Oketayot. Lowila CD Oketayot. Rubowa Sebina Javira. Rugorovi Amos. Rugorovi Willie. Lugwar Benson. Luchamzi David Karwanga. Lure Eria Eric. Luimbazi Narukora Elias. Rwansasura Sara. Masiko Henry Moses. Masiko Henry Moses. Matembu Chris Wataka. Matovu Emmanuel Magora. Mawanda Michael Maranga. Mayanja Moses. Mbabazi Jacqueline. Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Meme Slivia. Migade Robert Dugwa. Mirembe Lydia Dafain. Modoi Isaac, Mande Julius Rud, Mpata Saleh, Mpindi Umali, Mubangizi Dedan, Mudiobore Abed Nasa, Mudukoi Fred Oduchu, Mugabe Robert, Mugabe Muzare Martin Kisule, Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Muhenda Ronald, Muhoza Desire, Muhwezi Jim Katugugu, Mujungu Jennifer, Mujuni Asensio Mari, Mukaye Miriam, Muchibi Eliasa Serenjoji, Mukisa Robina Hope. Muremia Ismail Sowed, Murindwa David Simbwa, Musa Noah, Musanje Moses, Musazi Henry Ariganyira, Mushave Rujochi Ruth, Musila John, Mwine Mpaka Rwamirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Musinguzi Patrick, Musinguzi Patrick, Musisi George, Mutasingwa Diana, Mutevi Bernard Mugoya, Mutego Ronald Hanguja, Mutekanga Zadok, Mutonyi Rose Masava, Muyonjo Hussein, Muzaidi Kamis, Mwesigwa Mathias. Yeah, I'm now going to. Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Nabakova Judith Nalule, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Navirie Annette, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sarah. Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakauchi Susan Nsambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nakasita Betty Mpongo, Nakai Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Naku Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Naluima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatovu Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubiru Rabusheja Margaret, Namuganza Passis Princess, Namuju Sisi Dionysia, Namuju Sisi Dionysia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joanne, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne-Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Metrin, Nasolo Eugenia. Natumanya Flora, Natulinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamkama, Naevale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Ndezi Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Ngompek Linus, Ninkusima John Paul. Ninsima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Ruji Kaberuka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkrumah Roland, Nkunyinji Muwada, Namara Annette Oyes Byamukama, Samba Patrick Oshabe, Segumire Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Sereko Madina. Nuria Hafsa Teko, Nyakato Asinans, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamtoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick. Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odongo JJ Abubakar, Odwori John, Ofono Opondo Podel, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opolot, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Boniface Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okumu Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul, Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Obalakoer, Onek Alit Amere Dennis, Ongaro Obote Clement Kenneth. Ongertho Emmanuel Joe, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongo James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut, Opito Vincent, Opio Denish Geoffrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick. Opolot Okwalinga Simon Peter, Orgumirisa Enid at Haire, Orone Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adom, Osoru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafire Kahinda, Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward McMott. Otobar Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owe Richard Machika, Owino Nicholas Simon, Parker Peter Pex, Paparu Lilian Obial, Pedun Josephine, Rachmari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rugumayo Edison, Ruhindi Frederick. Ruteraho Lilian, Rwakojo Rubina Gureme, Rwamirama Bright Kanyantore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Nsange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sekindi Aisha, Senteza Richard. Shamje Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Kimeze Brunado, Sekitoreko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad.
Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchibi, Sewagude Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Subi Chinyamatama Juliet K, Taban Ate Sharifa, Tayebwa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayebwa Thomas, Tebandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chelangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Taylor Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahira James Vienjuru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumuramya Genensio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji. Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Elioda, tujaikayo Kebirungi Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesige Stephen, Twinamasko Onesimus, Twinomujuni Francis Kazini, Uhuru Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusani Stephen Makwa, Waiswa Joel Azalwa, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Muwanika, Wamakuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sadala. Wanyama Judas Tadeo, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sarah Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuri Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mukasa, Zawede Victorious.
According to the list I've been following, I think the list is over. If there is any person whose name has not been read, you can step forward and be verified. Otherwise, I'm going to close the voting. Yeah. Okay. Please, if you know your name was not read or you came late, step forward for verification, and then you'll be allowed to vote. Otherwise, I'm about to close the voting.
He's just saying. Leon York Odiria. Among Anita Annette. Niringimana James Rugi Kaveruka. Okia Joan Aniku. Sanzi Godfrey. Sebamara Richard. Zawede Victorious.
Chiwanuka Abdallah. Serukanya David. Richard. Sazi Godfrey.
Okay, I now close the voting, so we can go into counting of the ballots cast. Yeah. So the clerk is going to open the ballot box and power the ballots on the table, and then he will announce each ballot one by one in the presence of the agents. Let's proceed.
James Mukaga, you are going to hold votes for Jacob Obosobos. Atwere Doreen, you are going to hold votes for Honorable Mao Norbert. And Cassidia Ignatius, you are going to hold the votes garnered by Honorable Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos Obos. Honorable Mwiru Paul. Obos Obos Maxon.
Display for them to see.
Uh,
No, behind, they wrote behind.
Obos Maxon. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob Obos. Honorable Obos Obos. Obos Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Maxon Obos. Jacob Maxon Obos. Obos Obos Honorable Mwiru Paul. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Mwiru Paul. Jacob Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Maxon Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Honorable Obos Obos. Obos Obos Jacob. Mao Norbert. Jacob Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Mwiru Paul. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Tayebwa.
That's spoiled. That's spoiled. That's spoiled. No.
Yes. Spoiled?
No, we don't have a candidate
Yeah.
for both Tayeba. There is just an
error.
No.
Obos.
We don't have a candidate. No, we don't have a candidate called both Tayeba.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yeah. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos.
Yes. It's the first word. Yes.
Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Maxon. Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos. Obos Obos Jacob. Honorable Jacob Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. 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 Jacob Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. 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 Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Norbert Mao. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Mao Norbert. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Maxon Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Tayebwa Thomas. Spoiled vote. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos. Jacob Maxon Obos. Mwiru. Mwiru Paul. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos Jacob. So, Honorable Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Mao Norbert, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Maxson, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos Jacob, 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 Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Norbert Mao, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Mwiru Paul, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, Obos.
But that's boss.
The intention is Obos. Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jackson Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, Obos, Obos Jacobo, Obos Jacobo, Obos, Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Jacob, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Muir Paulo, Obos, 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 Paulo Muir, Paulo Muir, Obos, 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 Mao Nobat, Obos, Nobat Mao, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, 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 Nobat Mao, Obos, 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 Obos,
Paulo Mwiru. Obos. Obos. Norbert Mao. Norbert Mao. Jacob Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Jacob Obos. 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 Mwiru Paul. Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Obos. 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 Paulo Mwiru. Paulo Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paulo Mwiru. Norbert Mao. Obos. 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Deputy Speaker. Spoiled vote. Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Mwiru Paul. Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Obos. 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 Mwiru Paul. Obos. 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 Jacob Obos. 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 Paulo Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paulo Mwiru. Obos. 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 Obos, Obos, Paul Mwiru. Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, and finally Jacob Obos. We are going now to count the votes obtained by each candidate, starting with spoiled votes.
Should I just one, 2, and 3.
3 spoiled votes. Okay. I shall invite the clerk with Honorable Norbert Mau's votes to count one by one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Paul Mwiru,
Paulo Mwiru 1, Paulo Mwiru 2, Paulo Mwiru 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Order in the house. Order in the house.
We shall count the votes for Honorable Jacobo Obos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 63, 64, 65, 67, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 140, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 160, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 170, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 180, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 190, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. 201 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 210. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 240, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 280, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 290, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 320, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 330, 31, 32, 33, 34, $36, $37, $39, $340, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $360, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $370, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $380, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 400. 401 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 410. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420. And 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 434, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 441. 400.
Hey. All the votes are here. Where are the rest? Why don't you put them in the same envelope? These are for one. Then we can put the rest here.
Order in the House. Declaration of the Speaker by His Lordship the Chief Justice. Under Rule 14H of the rules of this House, where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and voting shall be declared Speaker. So I now proceed to read the total number of votes polled and those polled by each candidate. The total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting, I have 0. Spoiled ballot papers, there are 3. Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob polled 441 votes. Honorable Mwiru Paul polled 60 votes. Honorable Mao Nobat polled 15 votes. I therefore declare Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, who has obtained the highest number of 441 votes cast, as the Speaker-elect of the 12th Parliament.
Administration of oath to the Speaker-elect.
I call upon the duly elected member as Speaker of Parliament to step forward for administration of the oath.
Distinguished guests, and all those who are following the events of today, what is happening now is the traditional dragging of the Speaker to take the oath. Those who have been following have noted that the Honorable Jacob Oboth has polled 441, which was the majority number of votes cast, and he is now being presented to His Excellency the President for the administration of the oath. According to the Constitution, Article 82:10, the oath of the Speaker will be administered by His Excellency the President. That is in accordance with Article 82:10 of the Constitution and the second schedule of the Oaths Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda.
I, Oboth Maxans Jacob, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
So now that Honorable Jacob Maxon Oboth has taken the oath of the Speaker of Parliament, he is going to receive the instruments of power from His Excellency the President, starting with the mace. The mace is the traditional symbol of the authority of Parliament, the authority of the Speaker of Parliament, and this will be handed over by His Excellency the President to the new Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. The Speaker has received the mace. He has received the authority over Parliament. Next, he will be given the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and His Excellency the President shall hand over the Uganda flag to the new Speaker of Parliament. And after the flag, it will be the coat of arms. Parliament is a custodian of the coat of arms. This will be handed over. And immediately after, the Speaker will also receive the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda from His Excellency the President. After the Constitution, he will also receive a copy of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. And the final instrument of power that the Speaker receives will be the Speaker's robes. And once he has received the robes, once he has been robed, then he is fully in the stead of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. So the Speaker is being robed now. These are the ceremonial robes of the Right Honourable Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. So at this moment, we can proudly say that the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda has a new Speaker. Now shortly, the Right Honourable Speaker and his procession will officially be announced as they enter back in the House. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the procession of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honourable Jacob Maxons Oboth. We now wait for their formal announcement.
Honourable members, Mr. Speaker.
Item number 12, communication from the chair.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, also the Chairperson of the NRM Party and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Justice Dr. Flavian Seja, the Clerk of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, all staff of Parliament, the media, all Ugandans near and far who are following these events, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Your Excellency and honorable colleagues, allow me to start by thanking God for this great day that the Lord has made. It is one of those great moments in our nation's history only made possible by the Almighty God. Let me share with you 2 verses from the Holy Book. The first one is in Isaiah, drawn from Isaiah 60:22, which says, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." The other is from the book of Habakkuk 2, verse 3, which says, "For the revelation awaits an appointed time. It speaks of the end and will not prove false. Though it linger, wait for it. It will certainly come and will not delay." I can testify before you all gathered here today that faithful and strategic patience has brought us this far, and we cannot thank God enough. I am therefore not standing before you today in this official speaker's regalia accidentally, but because God has made it all possible. For a boy who grew up in a rural village called Muafu in Tororo district, who hustled to attain better education, and today, right now, stands before you as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament, it could only be by divine grace. And to God be the glory. I wish to thank my NRM party chairman, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the confidence and trust he showed in my abilities since 2011. Honorable members, I thank you most sincerely for entrusting me today with the highest office of being your speaker, which responsibility I receive with utmost humility and modesty. God has spoken to Uganda through you all, through the national chairperson of NRM, through the NRM SEC, through the NRM Parliamentary Caucus, and through this Parliament. To those who may not have voted for me, I will be your speaker too. I thank the voters, my voters of West Kudama Central County in Tororo District, for sending me to the nation. I also want to thank the leadership and members of the Patriotic League of Uganda, a pressure group aligned to the NRM, for their support through this journey. Honorable members, the Speaker's chair is not a throne. It is a servant's post. My role now is to come before you to ensure that working together, the voices of the over 48 million Ugandans who send us here are heard, protected, and respected. Honorable colleagues, we are aware of what has been going through. I pledge a corruption-free parliament. Under my leadership, we will cultivate a culture of absolute integrity and zero tolerance to corruption, anchored in President Museveni's clarion call for corruption-free parliament in the next 5 years. Accountability begins with us. In the next 5 years, we will hold the executive and other government bodies accountable. But we must start with ourselves. As they say, charity begins at home. We cannot hide from accountability of government resources, yet we expect it from other agencies and departments. That will not work. 3, evidence and research-based debates. Under my leadership, the floor of Parliament will not be a theater for hearsay or grandstanding. Our debates must be grounded in hard facts, data, and sound research. We must be fair and objective to others as we play our oversight function. 4, a people-centered parliament. Under our leadership, every bill, every motion, every decision must directly answer to the needs of the ordinary citizen. 5, result-based appropriation. Under my leadership, budgeting will no longer be an exercise in financial engineering and distortion. It will be a service-oriented, results-driven endeavor to deliver services to our people. 6, an open parliament. During this term, let us appreciate that unobjective and ethical media are not our enemies, but the public's eye and ear. We must maintain a transparent, decent, and open parliament. When we close our doors to the media, a negative perception is generated. If we are clean and doing a good job, why hide? I will encourage a professional and robust relationship with the press at all times in order to bridge the gap between the House and our people. And lastly, on that pillar, proactive oversight. Under my leadership, Your Excellency, the oversight function should not be a post-mortem. We need not wait for public funds to be lost. Our committees should be facilitated to work, to monitor, intercept, and protect resources in real time in order to propel every effort geared towards the tenfold growth. Honorable members, I invite you to embrace these 7 pillars to regain the public trust. As I conclude, I appeal to our technical team led by my senior brother and fellow land friend, Honorable Adolf Mwesige Kasaja, the Clerk to Parliament, for their support. I promise to treat each one of us with fairness as we embark on working hard to harness the public trust, but know that we will require some rapid, highly visible, and structural changes to be made. Your Excellency and honorable members, my final promise to you gathered here today and all Ugandans out there is that I start this new responsibility as Speaker. I will remain the same oboth of both, not changed by the grandeur or majesty of a powerful office of the Speaker. Let us all serve the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda with humility, modesty, and dignity. Let us serve all Ugandans with respect and honor. I thank you. God bless you all, and may God bless the Republic of Uganda.
Election of Deputy Speaker.
Honorable members, we now wish to call for nominations for the office of Deputy Speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, my name is Dr. Eunice Otoko Apio, the Member of Parliament representing the great people of Oyam County North in Oyam District. Honorable Speaker, women do matter in the affairs of this country and at all levels of leadership. I therefore rise in accordance with Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to move that the capable Honorable Sarah Guti, woman member of parliament for Dokolo district, do take the chair of this parliament as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Sarah Guti is a committed legislator who has consistently demonstrated dedication to public service and parliamentary work. She holds a degree in social works and social administration, in addition to a number of postgraduate certificates reflecting her continued commitment to leadership and professional development. She possesses the integrity, the temperament, and ability required to serve this House diligently and fairly. Mr. Speaker, allow me emphatically note that as we have today elected the male Speaker, you, Right Honourable Speaker, it is important that this House now holds the principle of gender parity in its leadership. Electing Honourable Sarah Guti as Deputy Speaker would reinforce our commitment to inclusive representation and ensure that the leadership of Parliament reflects both men and women at the highest level. Mr. Speaker, Honourable Sarah affiliates with the Uganda People's Congress Party. Her candidature therefore speaks to the spirit of multi-party democracy and the importance of accommodating diverse political views and voices in the leadership of the House. Honourable Speaker, I therefore urge members, you honourable members, to support this motion and elect the Honourable Sarah Aguti as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I also now congratulate you, Right Honourable Speaker, upon your election to lead us in the House. I beg to move. Thank you.
Can we have the seconder? 2 minutes.
Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. My name is Dr. Gilbert Olanya, the Member of Parliament representing Kilak South in Amoro District. Right Honourable Speaker, allow me to congratulate you upon being elected the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I congratulate you. Right Honourable Speaker, allow me to second the nomination of Honourable Sarah Aguti for the position of the Deputy Speaker. Right Honourable Speaker, given the background of Honourable Sarah Aguti, aware that she represents the people of Dokolo District. Dokolo is fond of voting for very objective women. You recall the late Honourable Cecilia Ogwal. She was representing Dokolo District. She was replaced by Honourable Sarah Aguti. I am confident, given the fact that members of Parliament gave their mandate to the Speaker, who is a man. Since Ugandans, we believe in gender equality, I pray that the next Deputy Speaker shall be a lady, in the name of Honourable Sarah Aguti. Right Honourable Speaker, you recall Honourable Sarah Aguti, she is one of the most objective members of Parliament we have, very focused and very thorough. And she is not all that very luxurious. When given the mandate, she will never misappropriate the finances of the Parliament of Uganda. She will not go for buying expensive cars. She will not go for buying expensive clothes. Right, Honourable Speaker, I promise you, you will never see the Rolls Royce in Uganda again when Honourable Sarah Aguti given the mandate. Finally, Right Honourable Speaker, as you gave me only 2 minutes, aware of what is going on in the Parliament as per now, I am very sure when you are in the chair, Sarah Aguti is your deputy, the issue of corruption shall never be heard in the Parliament of Uganda again. You recall the money meant for committees and everything. I'm telling you, in the last parliament, we really suffered. When committee wanted to do work, you are told money is over. Therefore, as the chairman for Park local government in the last parliament, we did not enjoy our work at all. All our monies, we didn't know where the money was going. I am very confident when you are there, Sarah Gut is here, the Parliament of Uganda shall really work. Finally, to you honorable members of Parliament, this time we need Parliament who will be people's center, as stated by the Right Honorable Speaker. Let us vote for gender equality. Let us vote for the betterment of the Parliament of Uganda. With these few remarks, Right Honorable Speaker, I congratulate you once again, and I move that let Honorable Sarah Guti be voted the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to move.
Just before I call another, if there is any other nomination, and our rules, and if we are to play by the rules, Rule 5, the relevant sub-rule 8 and 9. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that the name do take the chair of Deputy Speaker and shall give a brief statement. That brief statement is of the background and qualification of the nominee, but not to say what that person can be able to do. You speak about the person. That is the rule. Because going into what the person can do is actually offending other rules, that's campaigning. And so, can I call for another nomination, if there is? Oh, as another one comes, let's have the person nominated to consent. You never know if the other people conspired against her and she's not willing to consent to the nomination. Is Honorable Sarah there? The rules that applied to the Speaker's election applies to the Deputy Speaker specifically and generally.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, and fellow Ugandans, I humbly accept my nomination for the Deputy Speaker, and I pledge fairness, integrity, and commitment to the Constitution in the service of all Ugandans. I say all this for God and my country.
Next nomination.
Honorable Speaker, I take honor to observe the protocol. In reference to Article 82 of the Constitution of Uganda, Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I hereby stand to move a motion to nominate Honorable Nyakato Asinas, Member of Parliament, Hoima City, for the position of Deputy Speakership of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, 2026-2031. I beg to nominate. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me give a brief statement to the nomination mentioned above. Honorable Nyakata Sinas is pure. She is holy. She is absolutely white. It is from this equitable background that I rise with profound honor and a deep sense of duty to second the nomination of a colleague, a patriotic, a nationalist, and a proven servant to this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Honorable Nyakata Sinas, a woman member of Parliament, Hoima City, is a person fit to the office of high dignity in this country as Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, election defines institutions, but leadership defines legacy. Today this House has a chance to choose not just a unique presiding officer, but a custodian of its dignity, a defender of its independence, and a driver of its purpose. That personality is practically observed in the right honorable in the member of Parliament I'm nominating for Deputy Speakership. Members, allow me present to you a case of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, whose record speaks louder than any other factor as mentioned. Competence. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is a competence forged in experience. He is not a stranger to this House. This is a second time of her service in Parliament, with resilience as exhibited from the people of Hoima who have elected her to the second term of service to this House. She has a distinguished character. She is eloquent, resourceful, and of sound mind. Before she was elected as a member of Parliament, to hold this badge, she served as a policy analyst to this very House. She has served as a shadow minister for energy and mineral development, and also as a shadow minister for agriculture. The good Honorable Nyakata Asinas stands the atomy of Parliament, its rules, its commitment with the committees and its bottlenecks, not from theory, not even from service, but all considerations. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is a product of Kitara Secondary School and Mandela Secondary School, where he attained her certificate of education and higher and advanced certificate of education as she's a distinguished alumni of the Uganda Management Institute, where he earned a bachelor's degree in social administration and a postgraduate diploma in public policy and management. Honorable members, the person I present before you, Honorable Nyakata Asinas, has equally earned a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management and a master's in project planning and management from Kampala International University. Honorable Nyakata Asinas obtained a master's degree in public policy and governance from Uganda Management Institute and is now a candidate of PhD degree in the University of Cape Town. She is therefore not only learned but also fit for purpose and committed to the discipline thought that this House would possess. Honorable members, as we focus for a vision of an independent Parliament, right honorable speakers and colleagues, the doctrine of separation of powers is not a suggestion, but rather a constitutional demand. Under Honorable Nyakata Asina's stewardship as a Deputy Speaker in this House, will jealously guard its independence from executive and judiciary dictatorship and interdictions or elsewhere. Honorable Nyakata Asinas will ensure that The different portfolio in Parliament are streamlined and work independently, free from overlap, interference, and any paralysis that would affect the performance of this House and any other business. Honorable Nyakata Asinas believes as much as is not only a member to this House, but a committed servant of God, and therefore fit for purpose to streamlining the dignity and the integrity of this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Parliament works for the people. For so long, as a member of Parliament, and as colleagues you can observe, our constituents have asked us for so long, what does this Parliament do for us? Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this simple question. Parliament must be people-centered, and in the spirit of Article 1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, she is committed and a defending candidate fit for this purpose to service the interests of Ugandans. Right Honorable Speaker and colleague. Parliament that sits in dignity, debate, and the glory also glorifies the people, the electorates, and the taxpayers' money can be saved. Right Honorable Speaker, as I wind up, the Honorable Member of Parliament I'm presenting before you for this higher office shares no any blemish on her integrity, and her leadership leads by example. She's a member of 2 times in this House where the public trust in institution of Parliament is declining. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer for this, to reclaim the glory of Parliament. In conclusion, Right Honorable Speakers and members, as I conclude, I have a clarion call to this House. Honorable members, today we are not electing the Vice Speaker, but we are electing the Deputy Speaker who will work interchangeably with the Speaker elected. We are not electing the whips for different parties, but we are rather electing the Speaker of the members of Parliament in line with the interests of the people of Uganda. To my colleagues in NRM, you seek a Deputy Speaker who will protect the dignity of government business while defending the integrity of this House. Nyakata Asinas is a bridge. My brothers and sisters from the opposition, you seek a presiding officer who will guarantee you right to speak, to dissent, and to be heard without fear or favor or any other interference. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this. Honorable members, as I wind up, Honorable Nyakata Asinas is not the candidate of a region or a party. A minute, Right Honorable, and I wind up.
You've used about 5 minutes out of 3.
I therefore call upon each of you, members of the opposition, members of the NRM, members of the independent, and any representative members of special interest groups, to vote consciously while in consideration of the interests of the people you serve. And this is the answer as to why I front Honorable Nyakata Asinas. I second her nomination. I talk about her nomination in the name of the people, in the interest of the people of Uganda, in the voice of the people of Uganda, and the spirit of the people that the Uganda I want. I do hereby recommend you, honorable members, to vote for the candidate that I present before you in the voice of the people and the voice of the God. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Honorable Nyakata Asinas, a fitting candidate to the 12th Parliament as a Deputy Speaker.
Seconder? Well, I thought he said he is seconding.
No, I am seconding.
So who is the nominator?
That is the nominator.
He said he was seconding and talking about the candidate. But right, Honorable Betty, go ahead. I would take it that you are seconder.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, our Lordship, the Chief Justice of Uganda, colleagues, the members of Parliament, I'm here to second the candidature of Honorable Nyakato Asinas for the deputyship of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I have been in Parliament for long. I started from the 8th Parliament. This is my 5th term in Parliament. And I want to say that Honorable Asinas was one time also a policy analyst, and she worked very hard to analyze policy in education and in gender. Because I've taken long in Parliament, I also, before concentrating on our Parliament here, want to tell you that I went for benchmarking in Ghana. And the people of Ghana are not suffering the way our people are suffering here from corruption, because one of the deputies of Deputy Speaker is from opposition. And they all work for Uganda. And I want to also tell you that the candidature of Honorable Asinas is also to tell us that right from the 8th Parliament that I have been in, there is no time that we had both the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker male. One was always a woman. And here we talk very much about gender. I am an advocate of gender, also of women. So, a house without a woman or a home without a woman is not a home. 12 Parliament without a Deputy Speaker who is a woman, now that we have the Right Honorable Speaker who is a man, it's going to have a lot of problem. Women, we talk a lot about equal opportunities. Where is the equal opportunity if we only see men? We want the women also to be there, all inclusive. I am here to say that Honorable Asinas' second term, we need to nurture her. She should be the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Who knows, maybe she will also be the Speaker of the 13th Parliament. So let us have Honorable Asinas. I want to say that Honorable Asinas is from Hoima City. She's a princess to Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom, born to Mr. and Mrs. Jovan Kamanda of Hoima City. People of humility and hard work.
Honorable Member,
she is rooted
your time is
in her community, yet national in her outlook. She carries Hoima City on her back, but she carries Uganda in her heart. I still have a lot to say about Honorable Nyakato Asinas, but because of time, I may stop here by appealing to all of us members of Parliament. If we consider equal opportunities as important to us, and women as very important, gender equality, gender parity, let us vote for Honorable Nyakato Asinas. I beg to second. Thank you.
Can we have the member nominated to either consent to the nomination?
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Congratulations. Thank you very much, dear honorable members of Parliament. Right Honorable Speaker, in the spirit of restoring sanity in the 12th Parliament, I hereby accept my nomination for the position of Deputy Speaker of Parliament for the 12th Parliament. Thank you very much.
Can we have any other nomination?
Mr. Speaker, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, my name is Fiona Nyamtoro, the District Representative for Nebi. Mr. Speaker, I rise under Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda to move a motion that the Honorable Thomas Taebwa, Member of Parliament representing Ruhinda North constituency on NRM ticket, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker. I beg to move. Mr. Speaker, I nominate the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, a candidate whose credentials speak for themselves. A man of all seasons that has stood the test of time with proven integrity as a generational leader, a known team player, stemmed to be result-oriented on a strong foundation of consultative leadership. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a proud husband and father, not just to his family, but to many that have experienced his warmth at heart that is always worn on his sleeves. He holds a master's in business administration from ISAMI, a bachelor's of law, and a bachelor's of arts in social sciences, both from Makerere University. He also possesses a certificate in negotiation from Harvard Law School and a professional certificate in parliamentary affairs from the International Center for Parliamentary Studies in London. And he is currently pursuing a PhD from the University of KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa served as a member of the University Council of Makerere University for 10 years, a position that cemented him as a mentor for many young, charismatic leaders such as myself, who proudly associate with him with utmost admiration and continued guidance as inspiration. He is also the president of the Organization of the African, Caribbean, and Pacific States, OWASPs, and co-president of OWASP's position in February 2025. The Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, before joining Parliament in 2016, was and is still a successful businessman who has stayed himself. Mr. Speaker, for the past 5 years, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa has served as a Deputy Speaker. He has showed that he believes in the parliamentary system of representative democracy, orderly conduct of business, and strict adherence to the rules of procedure. He has ensured a smooth working relationship between the executive and the legislature while conducting the business of the House. He joined elective politics in 2015 and immediately distinguished himself as a peacemaker in the 10th Parliament. As one of the political doyens, the Honorable Thomas Taebwa rode on the strength of mind, negotiation skills, and a proper understanding of the law to have things done. He was a member of the Natural Resources and the National Economic Committees of Parliament. After the 2021 presidential elections, he was appointed Government Chief Whip, a position which he held until he was elected Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament in March 2022. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a Pan-Africanist who has used his position to champion the cause of Pan-Africanism on the global stage, especially the permanent seat for the African continent on the UN Security Council. The Honorable Thomas Taebwa has been a champion for good governance, transparency, and accountability. His stance on affordable health care, political dialogue, free education for all, and clean energy precede his reputation. He has been an influential voice for Uganda, both at home and abroad, and continues to advocate for improved livelihoods, the girl child, and women issues with passion and a vision for working hard to protect national values, ensuring peace and stability, environmental protection, job creation, and improved service delivery for Ugandans. Mr. Speaker, I am beyond confident that the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa presents the best candidacy for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to move.
Is it seconded? And the candidate should be moving forward in preparation to Honorable Migade, you have 2 minutes.
Your Excellency, Lord Honorable Speaker, and my Lord the Chief Justice, I'm Migade Robert Indugwa, Member of Parliament of Maryland. I move under Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure to second the Right Honorable Taebwa, MP Luhinda North County, for position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I have known the Honorable Taebwa for over a quarter decade, right from university days, where I was also the Social Affairs Minister and the Chair Guild Council. He is a social man and an established member of the parliamentary golf team. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Taebwa has already undergone all the necessary induction and training as Deputy Speaker and ready to support you as Speaker of this Parliament. The Right Honorable Speaker, of course, the agenda issues. I have a mother, I personally have a wife, but I also have a daughter. I'm also a proud member of WOPA as a man. What I cannot qualify for is to vote and also to be voted. As for gender issues, difficult times call for difficult decisions. Fortunately, the President is here, the Chief Hunter, and he knows where to deploy who. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Taebwa is an industrialist employing very many women. There's an African saying, why look for a moon when the sun has not offended you? We have been with the Right Honorable Taebwa. I guess he has not offended us. So, Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members, I beg to second the Right Honorable Taebwa for the position of the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to second.
Thank you. The candidate.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, with high humility, I do hereby consent to my nomination to serve as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I do consent.
Thank you. Is that another nomination? Or another candidate consenting?
It's a nomination, Right Honorable Speaker.
Go ahead.
Right Honorable Speaker, first and foremost, allow me congratulate you upon being elected as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. My name is Chiruruta Yusufu Junior Nkeretanyi, standing here as a representative of the people of Kalungu County East. Before I nominate my candidate, Right Honorable Speaker, allow me first and foremost recognize and appreciate the President of the Republic of Uganda for his presence. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, thank you for sacrificing yourself for the past 40 years to be the President of the Republic of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, the President has not only sacrificed himself, but he has sacrificed the members of the first family to take on the leadership positions of this family, something that cannot be taken for granted. Right Honorable Speaker, there seems to be a talent for standing as a sacrifice for the people of Uganda from the first family. I hereby, Right Honorable Speaker, as per Rule 6, Sub-Rule 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, nominate my candidate. My candidate is not a minister, he is not a prime minister, and neither is he a vice president. And I go on to nominate my candidate, Honorable Sodo Aine Kaguta, in a way of appreciating the first family for the tremendous work and sacrifice that they have given to this country. Right Honorable Speaker, by virtue of the fact that the 12th Parliament tends to have the biggest percentage having new members, Aine Kaguta, being from the Kaguta family, stands out to lead us for the deputy speakership role by virtue of the fact that the new entrants of the 12th Parliament are many. And by virtue of the fact that the population of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, with more than 80% below the age of 40 years, I think my candidate stands out at the age of 46 to represent the biggest population of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to nominate.
Is the nomination seconded? I take it that the nomination is not seconded, and therefore are you coming to second the nomination?
His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, my name is Namere Justin Nsubuga, representing the wonderful people of Masaka City, the agricultural city. Ekibuga kya Ssaabasajja Kabaka. Right Honorable Speaker, the presence of His Excellency the President in this place is a constitutional requirement under the Article 95 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. It carries both fundamental symbolism and protocol significance. It will be an affront to the sovereignty and dignity of the Republic of Uganda for this august House to entertain sweeping statements on protocol without specifically acknowledging the presence of His Excellency the President of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, sir, with your leave, I evoke, I'm protected by the Speaker. He allowed me to give a point of order, a point of procedure. Right Honorable Speaker, with your leave, I invoke Rule 5 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament and humbly pray that you hold Honorable Charles Tebandeke, Member of Parliament, Bale County, National Unity Platform, that you hold him out of order, because when he was addressing this august house, he swept the president under the carpet and said, all protocol observed. Also, Right Honorable Speaker, in your maiden speech today, you outlined 7 pillars upon which you intend to preside without compromise. Members, I'm protected.
I think you need to...
And one of those pillars was strict adherence to the rules of procedure of Parliament. I therefore rely on Rule 5(8) to implore Right Honourable Speaker to uphold Rule 5 as it stands. Since no amendments have been made, I bring it to your attention that there has been no valid nomination of Honourable Nyakato. The member that nominated her did not follow this rule. Right Honourable Speaker, in your maiden speech, you mentioned 7 pillars that you intend to rely on. There has been no nomination. Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker.
Honourable members, you get back to your seats. Please. Honourable Bet, you said you've delayed in this parliament. You think it's your time to leave? No, you've delayed in this parliament for 25 years. You know how we... 20. Yes. You know how we proceed.
Now I was giving her order.
Please kindly resume your seat. The Honorable Justin Namere was tickled by issues of protocol, but as we speak now, we are processing nomination of Deputy Speaker. Of course, as members of Parliament, beginning tomorrow, you will be taken through orientation. So we would assume that some of you, but not Honorable Member for Bale, because he's a second term Member of Parliament, he probably was very deliberate, but decorum is required of us. Decorum. Give to others what you desire to be given. Honor and respect. Can we close the nomination at this point if there is no? I find the 4th nomination is not seconded. I find that the member just came to be known that he has been sworn in. Congratulations, member from Kalungu. I now call for, now there are more than 3, more than 1, and so we call to the ballot. And I want to ask the clerk to start the process. Can we have the agents of Honorable Aguti Sarah and then of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, and then of Right Honorable Thomas Tayegwa. Only agents. And the process starts. I think we can have 1 for each. I would like to know who is for Honorable Grace Sarah for Aguti. Then one for Honorable Nyakato. Then Honorable Tayebwa. You are two? Okay. 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 Isaac, you, okay. You leave the woman to, okay. Thank you. We are sorted. Clerk?
Ayo Joyce Makamo.
Can we first determine the ballot paper, the ballot boxes that is empty? Confirmed by the 3 agents, and now the voting can commence. By calling out names.
Ayo Joyce Makamo. Ababiku Jessica. Abeja Susan Jolly. Abe Lillian. Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe. Achafua Topista. Achan Joyce Okeni. Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero. Achayo Juliet Lodu. Acheng Sandra.
Mr. Speaker, I raise on a point of procedure, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, while elections for the Speaker were being called, the CJ announced that we had 370 voters in the House. However, when the tally was done, you scored 441 votes. Right Honorable Muiru Paul scored 60 votes. And Honorable Mao Norbert scored 15 votes, bringing the total number of votes to 516, giving a difference of 146 votes out of those that were originally announced. To people who will be reading the answer, Mr. Speaker, they will think that there was ballot stuffing during the election of the Speaker. I think there was a mistake that was done because other people were still being registered on arrival as the elections were going on. As we move to start the elections for the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, wouldn't it be procedural okay for us to be informed on the true number of voters who are here present and for record to be set straight on the issue of the number of people who actually participated during the election of the Speaker? That is the point of procedure I want to raise, Mr. Speaker, and I beg for your kind guidance. Thank you.
You raising procedure matter on my own election. You sat on your right while the presiding officer was the Chief Justice, and now I am presiding over the election of Deputy Speaker. But what I'm being told is that the Chief Justice said at present, at that point of the beginning of the voting, there were 372 or something, 370. Members of Parliament kept on coming, and the register is an open document there. They are the ones who registered. 519 registered. And yes, that is not anything strange. It is very difficult to determine other than using the register. So we are using the register. I'm sure that they could have either more members could have come, or even we could have lost some. So can the voting go on?
Achia Kathy, Achia Lokiru Gabriel, Achia Remigio, Achola Catherine, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Esther, Achom Julius Bua, Achora Nancy Adong, Adek Ann Ebaju, Adidiwa Abdu, Adome Francis Lorica. Ayeku Patrick, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Peter, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Ajilo Mariam, Goreti Elegu, Akelo Beatrice Akori. Akelo Lucy, Akelo Rose Lily, Akifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akorikin Francis, Akoth Angela Zokire, Akugiziwe Aled Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akum Catherine Mavengina, Alenyo Michelle Godfrey. Alero Tom Azar, Ali Moses, Alinaitwe Sylvia Tumhire, Alion York Odria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Ariela Dennis Omondi, Amanio Dravile Sheila, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette, Amongin Jane Francis Okili, Angura Frederick, Agwech Colin, Anifa Banjirana, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyango Janet Hope, Anwar Ricky Richard, Aogon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan. Apollo Christine, Ariko Herbert Edmund Okoro, Arinaitwe Geneva, Arinaitwe Rakajara Katambuka, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Enos Chinyamachunda, Asimwe Florence Akik, Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atwereide Arthur Kazora. Atkunda Rebecca Mubanjizi, Atuto Jacinta, Atuijuchire Boaz, Atuijuchire Dan Chimosho, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melsa Naima Gule, Avrul Jen Pakuto. Awol Betty Engola, Ayagalachi Jamali, Ayepa Michael, Ayo Janet Phoebe Obol, Ayume Charles, Bartom Ben Kolyang, Babang Wilfred Erima, Babidie Kitio Sarah, Babidie Mili Babalanda. Babula Noel, Kataike Matilda, Bajire Agre Henry, Bagole Ngobi John, Baguma Spelanza Muhenda, Bahirira Sylvia Tumwekwase, Bakashaba Christopher, Bachireke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Bariayanga Andrew Aja. You can go, my brother.
Baliomonsi Chris Basajja Subi Nsereko Charles Kauma Baseke Fred Basajja Idi Batua Timothy Lusala Bazanya Matayo Bebona Josephine Babunji Bejira Samuel Begumisa Protazio Biara Emmanuel Wepukulu. Bijirwa Nora Nyendoha Binji Patrick Nyanzi Birungi Annette Birungi Bright Tom Amot Wakenya Michael Iga Biamukama Fred Biamukama Rogers Bianyima Nathan Bibesho Sam Biuma Oswald Dez Cadet Benjamin Chala Elma Capel Chandia Bernadette Kodiri Chemonges William Chamtai Phyllis Cherutich Rufina Dramviku Eric Sabit Drito Martin Andy. Drewal Jennifer Echodu David Calvin Edakasi Alfred Eraru Olale Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukani, Erem Leo, Emaju Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Eroni Tony. Etiru Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan, Fungaro Kaps Hassan, Gasheija Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Guma David Gomisiriza, Javiera Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Gibbs, Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilkol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesgwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itung Sara Masereka, Jarameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kava Sabalaba Bruce, Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsana Bengo, Kabalokole Sara, Kabasharira Naomi, Kabuye Chofa, Kadaga Rebecca Litwala, Kafuzi Jackson Karugava, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajwenje Twinomjisha Wilson, Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman. Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomukama, Kambale Feligo, Kampanya Abduswaibo, Kamontu Ephraim, Kanabi Jime, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibuika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesije Mase, Kapiagon Brian, Kalisa John Bosco Koi, Karim Musa, Karubanga Jacob Atenyi, Karuhanga Gerard Kafureka, Kasaija Matia, Kasaja George Patrick, Kasigwa Gerald Bihemaiso, Kasiringanda Ali, Kasukali Mithusera, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixon, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Katushabe Ruth, Katusime Adrin, Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Kainza Agnes Shioma, Kalai Peace, Chivaju Charity Kamuhanda, Chichoncho Patrick. Chiria Grace Pade Wanzara, Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinarwa James, Chinobere Herbert Tom, Chinshaba Peace Nkunda, Chiruruta Yusuf Junior Nkeretanyi, Chirumira Hassan, Chirunji Annette Pamela.
Kisa Stephen Bakubariayo, Kiseka Salim, Kitanya Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Kiwanuka Abdara, Kiwanuka Keifa, Kiwanuka Sleiman, Kiyimba Emmanuel, Chionga WCB. Chiza Hakim Saula, Komakech Christopher, Komol Joseph Mindi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick,
Kweyuchin Grace Freedom, Quiz
Kwizera Eddie Wagahung, Chambade Amelia Ann, Charampe Rebecca, Charikunda Roida Twinomjuni, Cheyune Haruna Kasolo, Cheyune Ivan, Chogabire Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Masi Faith, Lamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Awani, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene. Lochap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Annette, Loki John Baptist, Lokor Albert, Lokor Stephenson Yoyo, Lokbal Emmanuel, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Akisile, Luke Fidelis Logwe, Logoli Simon Peter. Lowila Sidi Okateyot, Lubega George Willie, Lubowa Sebina Javira, Lugolobi Amos, Lugolobi Willie Bagayente, Rugwar Benson, Ruchams David Karanga, Lule Eria Eric, Luyimba Zina Lukola Elias, Ransa Sulasara, Mala Zahara Yurika, Mafabi Asha Nambulo, Maganda Julius Wandera, Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamya, Malende Shamim, Malinga Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Nobat, Mariam Saif. Masaba Karim, Masaba Muhammad Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert, Masiko Henry Moses, Matembu Chris Wataka, Matovu Emmanuel Magola, Mawanda Mike Maranga, Mayanja Moses, Mbabazi Jacqueline,
Mbalibula Christopher Chibanzanga Tabana. Meme Sylvia. Migadde Robert Ndugwa. Mirembe Lydia Daffin. Modoi Isaac. Mande Julius Rude. Mpata Sale. Mpindi Bomali. Mubanjizi Didan. Mudiobole Abedi Nassa. Mudukoi Fred Oduchu. Mugabe Robert. Mugabe Muzale Martin Chisule. Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James. Mugisa Margaret Mohanga. Mohenda Ronald. Mohoza Desire. Mohoej Jim Katugugu. Mujungu Jennifer. Mujoni Asensio Mari. Mukaye Miriam. Muchiri Elias Serunjoji. Mukisa Robina Hope. Mulemia Ismail Sowedi. Mulindwa David Isimbwa. Musa Noah. Musanje Moses. Musasizi Henry Aliganyira. Mushabe Rujoki Ruth. Musira John. Musinguzi Patrick. Musisi George. Mtasingwa Diana Nankunda. Mutebi Bernard Mugoya. Mutego Ronald Hanguja. Muteka Ngazadok. Mutonyi Rose Masava. Muyonjo Hussein. Muzaidi Kemisi. Mwesigwa Matthias. Mwine Mpaka Ramirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Anet, Nabakoba Judith Narure, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Nabidi Anet, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sara, Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakawuchi Susan Sambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nachisita Betty Mpongo, Nachi Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Nakuti Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Narima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatov Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubiru Rabshisha Margaret, Namuganza Pasis Princess, Namuju Sise Dionozia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joan, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Matrin, Nansolo Eugenia. Natmanya Flora, Natrinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamukama, Nayevale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Des Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Gompe Klinos, Ninkusima John Paul.
Ninsima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Roji Kameruka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkuruma Roland, Nkunyinji Mwada, Namala Annette Oyes Vyamukama, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsegumile Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Nseleko Madina, Nulia Hafsateko, Nyakatas Nancy, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamotoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick, Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odong JJ Abubakar, Odori John, Ofono Opondo Podere, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojala Mapenduzi Martin. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidonius Opoloti, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Benfence Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okum Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul. Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Abalokel, Onek Khalid Ameri Dennis, Ongalo Obote Clement Kenneth, Ongeitho Emmanuel Jor, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut. Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Godfrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick, Opolot Okwalenga Simon Peter, Oligumisiriza Enid Atheide, Oron Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adum, Osuru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafide Kahinda. Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward Markmott, Otoba Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owene Richard Machinka, Owino Nicholas Simon, Park Peter Pex, Paparu Lillian Obial, Pendun Josephine.
Rochemari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rohindi Frederick, Rotera Holidian, Rwakojo Robina Gureme, Ramirama Bright Kanyontore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Sange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sechindi Aisha, Senteza Richard, Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Chimeze Beronado, Sechitoleko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad. Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchiri, Sewagudde Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Suvi Chinyamatama Juliet, Tabana Ate Sharifa, Tayewa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayewa Thomas, Tevandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chirangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Teira Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahirwa James Viengeru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumurame Genesio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji.
Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Eliod, Turiakayo Kebirunji Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesije Stephen, Twinamasko Onesimus, Twinomjun Francis Kazin, Uhur Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusan Stephen Mwaka, Waiswa Joel Azara, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Wamukuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sandala.
Wanyama Judas Thadio, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sara Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuli Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mokasa, Zawede Victorious,
Yes, the names have all been read, but just in case if you came after your name was already read, please you come up and we verify that you can be given opportunity to vote. Otherwise, we would be closing. Okay. Now the polling has been closed. I want to direct the clerk so that they can open the box and the counting starts.
We are going to have 2 polling assistants. One shall receive the votes for Thomas Tayebga. 3 polling assistants plus 1 who will receive spoiled votes. You will be in charge of Thomas Tayebga. You'll be in charge of Asana Nyakato. Then you'll be in charge of Agut Sar, and you'll be in charge of spoiled votes.
Okay, we start.
Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. TT Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asanasio. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnans. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnas. Tayebga Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Honorable Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, no vote. Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Nyakato, Tayebga, 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 Sarah Aguti. Thomas Tayebga, 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 Nyakato. Thomas, Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga, Tayebga Andrew. Thomas Tayebga, gender, invalid. Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga, Tayebga, Nyakato Asnas, Tayebga, Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga, Thomas Tayebga, 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 Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Tayebga Thomas, Thomas Tayebga, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebga, Agut Sarah, Thomas Tayebga, Tayebga Thomas, 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 Tayebga, Thomas, 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 Thomas Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Honorable Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Thomas. Sarah Oguti. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas. 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 Asnas Nyakato. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Asnas Nyakato. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. 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 Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Agut Sara. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tom Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebwa TT. Nyakato Asinans. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Nakato. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato Asnans. Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Nakato Asnans. Tayebwa Thomas. Asnas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa T. Thomas. Tayebwa T. Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Agut Sarah. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato Asnans. Sarah Aguti. Tayebwa Thomas. 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 Nyakato. Asnas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. MP Hoima City. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. And finally Tayebwa Thomas. We shall begin to count the numbers obtained by each of the candidates, and we shall begin with spoiled votes.
Spoiled votes number 1. Another spoiled vote number 2. Spoiled vote number 3.
shall invite the officer to count the numbers, the votes garnered by Sarah Aguti.
Sarah Aguti, the number of votes for Sarah Aguti, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Votes garnered by Asanas Nyakato.
Votes for Honorable Nyakato Asinansi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45.
We shall now get the votes, count the votes obtained by Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. One hundred and 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9, 1, 10, 1, 11, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 150, 49, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 62, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 72, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179. 1, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 220, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223. Okay. 222.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310. 311, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 1, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 400, 99, 400, 401, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 410, 411, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420, 421, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 430, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 440, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 450, 451, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 457.
declaration of results. Having duly counted the votes, I now proceed to announce the outcome of the vote for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament as follows. Total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting is nil. Spoiled and blank ballot papers are 3. Honorable Sarah Aguti, 14 votes. Honorable Nyakato Asinas, 45 votes. And Honorable Tayewa Thomas, 457 votes. In accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14H of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I declare Honorable Thomas Tayewa as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Congratulations, Honorable Thomas Tayewa.
Item number 16, administration of oath to the Deputy Speaker by His Excellency the President.
Can we have the Deputy Speaker-elect, Honorable Thomas Tayewa, being conducted and taken for administration of oath by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82. Can we get Honorable Tayewa? It's being dragged.
Honourable members, the Right Honourable Speaker is going to introduce the Deputy Speaker to His Excellency the President, and His Excellency the President will administer the oath of the Deputy Speaker to the Right Honourable Thomas Tayewa. After the oath,
I, Thomas Tayebwa, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Deputy Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
Having taken the oath of the Deputy Speaker and signing in the oath book to be appended by His Excellency the President, the Deputy Speaker shall also receive the same instruments of power, showing that once he is in the chair, he has the same powers as the Right Honourable Speaker. So he shall receive the mace that will be followed by the Uganda flag. His Excellency is signing the oath that was signed by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, appending his signature, as is clearly stated in Article 82.10 of the Constitution, and the Oath Act in Chapter 19 of the Laws of Uganda. So His Excellency is now going to hand over the mace, the instrument of power, to the Deputy Speaker, to be followed by the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and this will be followed by the coat of arms. And after the coat of arms, we shall have the Constitution, and that will be followed by the rules of procedure of Parliament. And finally, the ceremonial robes of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. So the senior officials from Parliament will now robe the Deputy Speaker, and he will have been fully empowered to run the affairs of Parliament as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Honourable members, distinguished guests, the Parliament of Uganda now has a Right Honourable Speaker and a Right Honourable Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And now that Parliament is fully constituted, as the Speaker comes back to his chair, I will quickly inform you that business will start tomorrow with the orientation of members of Parliament. Orientation will be at Parliament, so please ensure that tomorrow you are there for the start of this orientation. A few more announcements will be made after.
Item number 18, remarks by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Your Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, the clerk and staff of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency and honorable members, I congratulate you and honorable colleagues on your election and thank the people of Uganda for the trust they have put in you to lead. I also take this opportunity to congratulate my senior brother, the Right Honorable Jacob Maxwell Oboth, on your election to the position of Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude, humility, and renewed resolve. I'm deeply honored by the trust and confidence you have once again placed in me by electing me to serve as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I thank you, and I thank you, honorable colleagues. I wish to extend my sincere appreciation to Your Excellency the President for your enduring leadership, guidance, and trust. You have often reminded us that leadership is about service to the people, not service to oneself. That principle remains our enduring call as legislators to legislate, to oversee, and represent the people of Uganda, with the people of Uganda always at the center of whatever we do. To the members of the Central Executive Committee and members of NRM Caucus, thank you for your confidence. The journey started with you. To my colleagues, all of you honorable members of Parliament, including those who don't belong to the NRM, thank you for this renewed mandate. I do not take your support for granted. You have given me a second chance. And to my other beloved family of the Patriotic League of Uganda and our dear chairman, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, I will forever be indebted for you stood strongly by my side. I'm equally and humbly grateful to my constituents, the people of Ruhinda North, whose unwavering belief and support continue to inspire me to serve with dedication and humility. Without your support, I wouldn't be here as a Deputy Speaker. To my family, especially my dear wife, Anita Tayebwa, and our son, Timothy Rwanda Mayonza, I want to thank you for the sacrifices you've made, for your love and your steadfast support. Public service demands very much, and your social support has been my anchor in whatever I do. You give me an inspiration to work hard every day so that you can live in a better Uganda. The scripture reminds us that we need to serve once more. As we begin this new chapter of the 12th Parliament, I pledge to work with the Right Honourable Speaker and every member of this House with fairness, humility, and commitment, so that together we can strengthen Parliament, deepen democracy, and advance the aspirations of our people. As the Deputy Speaker, it is my duty to support the vision of my elder brother, Right Honourable Jacob Oboth, the Speaker of Parliament. If I may tell you this, he has been my unofficial advisor. Now I'm going to be his quiet advisor as a deputy. I can't state my plans beyond what, Right Honourable, you have stated. In me, I promise you that you have a deputy who will not only support but also advise you whenever necessary or called upon. To my colleagues in the opposition and all of you honourable members, in all of us, if all of us have the same mission to get our people out of poverty, you will find in me a deputy speaker to work with. If our mission is to transform our country in a bipartisan manner, you will find me a speaker you will easily work with. Let us focus, as our president has advised us, On the issue of what is the problem of